Already here? Wow.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
There's gonna be a lot of high-level stuff here.
Hello,
How
hello.
much money I have.
You have come to Gwalchmay's goods, provisioner to all Rathir, to high and low, great house and sparrow alike.
These are Prismere. Start looking at them. I got 500,000. Kind of like to find some. It's one of the first 2 tiers of might, finesse, and sorcery. I like that. Actually, I think you can only put it on a chess piece, though. I think you can only craft it into a chess piece, too. You can't. There's no. I don't think there's a workaround. Wow. The base damage of the daggers is the same. How's that even possible? Base damage. Interesting. Maybe if I broke them down and then crafted them myself, maybe they'd be higher or something. Still says 107 compared to 63, but that's only because of bleed and freeze and ice, which is, I mean, it's all valid, but okay, I'll just wait to find some. I don't see a big enough difference.
Very good then.
Beautiful.
This is the sage crafting table. I can
This
help
is
you
the
with gems and
same.
shards and the like. If you want general goods, you should speak to Master Gwalchmay over there.
Well, it's me. Seeing crit hit damage. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. So that's pretty damn solid too. It does 10%
So long.
damage, 7% damage reduction. Just straight up. Nice. Bust up their furniture before I go. 18 of my gold back. Just saying. All right. Is this the husband and wife that hate each other? I think so.
I'll sell you weapons, but if it's armor you need, you'll have to speak to that husband of mine.
$76 burning damage over. Nice. That's still 2007. Holy crap. It is definitely a bigger base damage. And it's got all the slots. Don't need to change much. 2 utility sockets. That means I can put crit hit, damage. I'd really rather craft one. But if you craft them, you don't get the sockets like that. You can just craft a gem into it, you know. I can't make a masterwork either yet. That'd be nice. That 10% damage, that was crafted in. See that 10% damage just straight up? I don't know, man. It's pretty nasty. Hmm. I'd rather wait to find one and just work with it myself. Okay.
Farewell.
Sif. Sif Sader at your service. Don't mind the racket. Just my wife,
The
at
racket,
Harpy
that's
across
just
the
my
way.
life. Hide the racket. Oh shit. All that. Damn. I got some pristine shards, don't I? Thought I had more than that, to be honest.
Ugh.
Oh, blacksmith bench. That's what I wanted. I already had one of those, though. %. See, those would be better. But I don't know what I need to. I don't know how much finesse I need to wear them. Bump me up to like 40 or something. Let's take 28. Let's take 32. See, that's. We'll be investing in finesse for a while. And I gotta basically get it to 40 anyway. I mean, I already know this.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Ruwani, apothecary, alchemist, importer, and cultivator at your service. Good day.
Welcome,
I think
friend,
it
to
sells
the
books,
Luminary
actually.
Leaf, bookseller
I
extraordinaire.
think there's a skill book in here, too. That looks like a skill book.
Until next time.
No, guess not. Oh well. Worth a try, I guess.
Oh, excuse me.
That never a moment's rest.
I am the governess of Miss Wyvern Giff. It is my duty to train my charge in matters of speech and persuasion. I will confess, there are days I yearn for a more eager pupil. Farewell.
Wait. Always take training points, right?
Please.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, and what would you have done?
Oh, but
2 Fate Weavers in there and a healer.
City Watch. Someone else.
What do you want? I'm beset by petitioners these days. Another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melsenshire, I take it. Look to Rathia's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her back broken from a decade of war. We take in refugees. We send them food that we can spare. We try to ease her pain. But for 10 years I stood here and watched her die slowly. And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her because our army's greatest failure has recovered some old relic. Melsenshire stands as Rathia's eastern shield. Even now, nearly broken, she still stands. This city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can. The wounded we have here wish to return to fight for the fortress one last time. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection. May it be of use to you in the coming battle. Go. Save our sister across the sea or die with her.
Hi. You know, before I met you, I swore to myself that my fighting days were behind me. After fighting nearly all my life, it was one of the hardest things I've had to do. But now you've taken me this far. If I don't take these next steps on my own, I don't think I ever will.
More damage.
Stand aside.
Getting yelled at by the guards just randomly.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Tomorrow at dawn.
Oh, but it's good to be back.
kind of like the way they have the waves kind of crashing out. That would kind of work on a beach. It's too bad they have the rocks there, like on a beach, where it just kind of disappears into the sand. That would create a cool effect. I'm a huge fan of water in a video game.
I hope they don't attack with trolls, Sigurd.
They don't attack with trolls. So no. Oh no. Those are scary. But the brain is tough, man. Brain has really miraculous ways of fixing itself. Kind of like shifting hard drives, you know? It's like, oh, that part over there, well, we'll just transfer everything over here and keep on rolling. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, obviously, but I mean, she's doing better.
Gathia sails with you this day. Godspeed.
I mean, with moms, it's always serious stuff, right? Extra serious, I guess. I don't mean to be crass, but like, with dad has a stroke, gets over it. We knew he'd get over it. Mom has a stroke. Oh shit. It's a totally different. It's a totally or anything really. Dad stubbed his toe. Well, he probably asked for it. Mom stubbed her toe. Oh, here, put your feet up. Don't worry, we'll make dinner and clean the house and run errands for you and that type of thing. It's the way it's supposed to be, really. Yeah, well, good on you for spending time with her. There's little reminders, especially if no real harm done, but it's nice to have reminders too that, time is precious too, right? Time means something. Yeah. Good stuff. Well, glad she's doing all right. That's obviously.
Ships are loading now for Melsen Shear. Are you ready to board?
I don't know if we should do this now or later.
Yourself.
I'd kind of like to be done with everything on this side of the map. Know what I mean? So we have to do both of these anyway. I just kind of want to take this half of the map and just say, all right, we're pretty much done with that. Not that I won't come back for something, but there's one thing I never did is I got a house. Because if you upgrade your house, you can get all the stuff in it. The one in Webwood, honestly, is the best one because it's small. The one in, I mean, they give it to you right out the chute. I don't know if you can start upgrading it immediately. I think you have to wait. I think it's just like guest quarters until later. Don't really remember. Yeah, I mean that's about it. I haven't really done much down here. Hadn't really planned to. This is kind of one of my favorite areas though, not gonna lie. But Odessa, yeah, there's a lot to do there. I mean, it's not so bad if you just do the main story stuff. Just kind of got to figure what's the easiest, quickest route to just go there. We got to cut basically through 3 entire areas. I don't really think it matters. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of vaguely follow that. I guess we'll get there eventually. It's gonna take us a minute though.
Name's Alex. Alex Anatole. Let me know if you've got any equipment that needs repairing. I'll get it back to you as good as new.
Dragon Age, yeah. That's always a fallback, right?
Take care of your gear, and it will always bring you home.
25,000 just because I'm lazy. That's...
Before I came here,
I was asking last night and nobody would bite, man. One or two people stopped in to say hey, but then the chat just kind of died. There's like 30 something people in here at one point. At least that's what it said. I almost wasn't believing it because no one was really talking. We were just just doing our thing. But
I'm warning you, there are terrible fail on
but
the path
yeah,
to
I
the
was
mine.
asking everybody. I said, "Are y'all ready for the 3-month countdown?" I said, "Actually, it's 2 months and 3 weeks, almost to the day. 2 months and 3 weeks on the big gaming countdown."
Horrible
Nobody would
thing.
bite. They'd be like, "What
10 paces
countdown?
up the
What are you
slope
talking
when they
about?" I
accosted
couldn't
me.
get anybody to bite,
Just
so I
like
just
the
left it
miner
alone.
said. What's a scholar to do against hordes of vicious beasts? One of those boggarts, it shook its fist at me.
Oh no.
Yes, and find out what's wrong. Now that I've found it, and have no desire to investigate further. Well, if you were willing to go first, I would have no objection to
Safe
trailing
distance.
behind at a safe distance. To the Canyon Hill site at the top of the ledge, where a cadre of Fae awaits to rip us to shreds, no doubt. Lead the way. There they are. Dispatch them before they attack me.
Where? Seriously? Couple boggarts, huh? Oh, okay, this is a little more serious. Where the hell did they come from?
Oh my, oh my.
This guy's awfully nervous.
Something at the end of the trail.
Those might be the worst ones, the ice ones.
Another, come to steal the light, come to trouble the reverie. They are my friends, drawn here as I drift between the dream world and the world of the waking. The light, source of solace, snuck in, sharp knives, soft feet, stole the jewel from my side, took it northward through the narrow rocks to their village of wood and cloth.
God damn it, see, now I'm stuck with this bullshit.
It's beginning to make sense. This Fey maiden is real, but I believe we're speaking to a projection of her as she dreams. There is a Fey hollow under this mine, where I'll wager she sleeps. And these other Fey, they're drawn to the power of this projection. Restoring to her this light she speaks of might calm things down. Find me at the Motus mining office when you return it to her. I'll make sure you're duly...
I don't like being forced into quests like this. He had to run up to me. I couldn't escape him running up to me. Unless I just avoid this area entirely, I guess.
Most likely return what was stolen to the Fey maid with...
Shut up. Dude, where the fuck is he? No, I had to stand on top of him to hit him. Alright. I gotta go like some long ass way around, don't I? Come on, man. This is stupid. I don't even want to do this. It's way over there. Nice. Nice. Now where do I go? So which one is it? Shadowthorn. It's gotta be. Yeah, thanks for putting it in between two, so... Those bleeder plants are nasty. If they hit you and do enough damage, they'll bleed you out and like you have to like immediately heal up, or they'll bleed you out quick. Hate those damn things. Beautiful. I couldn't even get you to bite, man. Noah, couldn't even get you to bite, man. I can't. I'm gonna get somebody to bite on that one. It's not a joke. I'm like actually serious. Like there's literally a 2-month, 3-week countdown that anybody who plays games, well, anybody who's a fan of certain games would just be ecstatic about, I would think. Got it. Lunalis cap. Holy shit. Dude, I'm. Wow. Lunalis set is cool. I mean, I prefer my own crafted stuff, to be honest, but still. Oh, this isn't good. It's kind of close. A big ass mace? That's awesome. Well, it didn't let me press any buttons. Didn't let me press a button. Yeah, I got some fate back for it. I guess that's cool.
The light, return to me. Did you do this? The blessings of the thorn and shadow be upon your head, little
I don't know if I want the blessings of thorn and shadow on my head.
The deep shadow and the far wind sighs. Now I have the light, the reverie will be untroubled. Now leave me be, little one. Leave me be. Ah.
Oh. Whoa. What did we just give her? We gave her the light. I wonder what shape the light was in. That was, I mean, that was definitely a satisfied noise getting her light back, I guess. Just throwing that out there. Ah. Wait a minute. Okay, well, we're just gonna leave her to her reveries and call that a day. Not sure I want to be returning any more fleshlights to any phase or anything. Yeah. Yeah, have fun with that. I'll see y'all later. Ah, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh my god, +1 to all might abilities. Well, oh my god. Damage with ranged. Oh, it's all ranged. Imagine if that was all physical. Oh, that's sick. That's a beautiful ring. I'm not using any ranged. That's the shitty part. Jesus. I was really digging this. Like the crit chance is a thing, but like all the might abilities, period. Damn it. The stealth is it's really it's the crit chance. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. But I mean, I've got plenty of armor and weapons and things to I don't know, where can I status maybe? Stats? No, that's just what we've done. That's just what we've done. Effects? That's +1 chance. Okay, so it's not under stats. Abilities? No. Fuck. Like actual, like it's should be under stats. Like it really should. That's just accomplishments though. It's not effects. This is just yeah. This is just these. All the major systems. No, that's not what I'm looking for either. Not moves. These are just moves we have available. Destiny's is just these. Abilities is just those. Wouldn't show under inventory. No? I think I'd have to go in and like see. I'm not replacing that. I'm not replacing that. But I mean, it's slightly better armor rating, but other than that, I don't care. That see that 8% chance. I think I made this. No, I didn't. I didn't even make this. That just came with it. That's small chance to crit hit. Yeah, sorry, man. Although, see, there's 10% chance to crit. Now, if you stack a couple items, then you get. I mean, this 10% chance, you could make it. You could say this is 5 for the gloves and 5 for the hood, you know, type of thing. But this is 10% right out the chute, as opposed to I got 4 on this one. Oh, that's a much better shield. Okay, so I need to go break that down at a blacksmith. Hope I get the shield part and just make a new shield. Make some new gems too. Don't need that. That. Don't need any of these. Okay. This is how you can get this as a house too. This could be housing. You can get one of the gnomes to upgrade your house for you. I don't remember what it takes to unlock the house, though. I think you have to do like damn near a um story quest. Hell, maybe this is the one you need to get the house. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be pretty convenient.
A Fey relic? Was that it? She called it a light. I wonder what possessed those fools to steal it. No matter. Facts are, without you, I'd still be tugging my beard at the bottom of that slope. So please have this. The interest rewards those who smooth its way. So long.
You look well armed. Aren't you here about the Krulak? We have a vicious one on our hands. It's about the desert, killing any workers it can catch. How in blazes it developed a taste for gnome flesh, only that damn thing knows. Confound it! Between the Canyon Hill incident and that beast, our schedule's ground to a halt. You got the picture. Don't know how the damned old thing got a taste for him, but once it gets an idea, there's no stopping it. We've put a price on its hide, but who'd be crazy enough to earn it?
I guess I'm gonna be here for a while.
Sure?
I want this
All
house.
right, it's your funeral. You should speak to Edgar Aaron of Aaron Excavations. He'll know how to find Bloodbane. Edgar's lived in the Hollowlands longer than any of us. You look like you can take care of yourself.
Oh, it's you.
How do we buy the house, though? Sure, what's up with that chest?
Hello.
That's not gonna be the house. The house is gonna be. Or does it show? Yeah, it's gonna be over here. I gotta go talk to him anyway. Be cool if you could just buy it. Yeah, that 20 melee attack plus the chance to crit, like, just seems so much better. I'm losing the mana regen. 10% chance to crit. Those are good gloves. 10% damage too. Like, damn, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's any better, to be honest. Yeah, these are definitely better, but I'm have to level up again. -6% chance to crit hit, minus 10% damage, and minus that mana regen? Dude, Damn. I mean, 10 crit chance, that's huge. Like, I obviously want that, but the 10% damage is pretty sick, too. Like, it's really, I don't know, man. I think just crafting my own shit, it's just working. Like, I crafted these. There's a 10% chance to crit hit right there. Once I can put these on. And that's huge. %, physical damage. I mean, that's really all I'm doing. Still, it's a little overrated. I don't know. You just want damage, like just all damage. I'd rather have 5% all damage than 10% a particular kind of damage, unless I'm doing a mage.
There's no work here for you, stranger. Check with Motis if you're looking for a job. You'll not find one with us. Capstan sent you my way, did he? Yes, I'm familiar with old Bloodbane. This Croddock is extremely protective of a particular pack of brownies. The surest way to draw it out of hiding is to attack those brownies. They help Bloodbane hunt, you see. I'll mark their territory on your map for you. Good luck. No one's been able to best the creature yet, and it would be unfortunate if you didn't make it back.
Mm. I could just go look this up real quick, just so to save some time. Oh, where am I at? Give me a second. I'm just gonna go look it up real quick, so I'm not stumbling around just picking up quests that I don't really want to be doing. They at the Mine, Bloodbane, and Miners in the Sand. The House of Valor faction gives you the Champion's Manor. I want this one. The Excavation. Fae at the Mine, Bloodbane, and Miners in the Sand. Well, I'm doing Bloodbane right now. I might have done the Fey at the mine, too. I might have already done that. Miners in the sand, not sure about that. Let me see. Fey at the mine. Okay, did that. All right, cool. So I'm already on the second one of those. I got to do it anyway, so. All right, so where are we going? Dude, I kind of had a feeling. Like, a lot of times I come through here and, what's up, Smooth? And do a bunch of the stuff anyway. Guess we got to go around to the left. What the hell are... Beautiful. Zombies. One-shotted. Well, now we know. Definitely one-shotted. That's about as one-shot as you can get one-shotted. Oh, back to killing some brownies again. Oh, that would be embarrassing if I actually cared, to be honest. If I cared, it would be embarrassing. That'd be really embarrassing if I gave one single fuck about that. I really actually don't. Still wondering where all these guys are coming from. At least they dropped more shit this time. But those things don't that stinger. That shit is nasty, dude. Serious. If they get you square the first one when they pull the stinger out, that's it. You're dead. If you're not dead, you're real close to it. Gotcha, bitch. Isn't that what Dave Chappelle says? Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Damn, Lunala's armor. I'm getting all of Lunala's. I think that unlocks.
Then, a winged Saina,
I think all of
mediator
Lunala's
earth and
sets start
sky,
unlocking
came
once you
from
get to
She beheld the suffering
Rathir,
desert,
whatever that
and
city
swooped
is,
down upon the hollow
the big
lands.
city.
Her feathers shaded the scorching sands. Her wings cooled the broken ground. Her tears fell to the dust, where rivers were born.
Nice. That's a tough ass fight, man. You got to get all of her ads out of the way, obviously. Like that's the prime thing. Get all of her ads out of the way.
I've been hoping you'd come by. Miners report no sight or sound of Bloodbane since you ventured out into the desert. That means they can start work on the Dunehead site, and that you've earned your pay. You look like you can take care of yourself, please.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's my miners. They've gone deranged. Bless my beard.
Blast your
Just as
beard?
both
Oh,
sides were coming back to
it must
full
be serious.
operation, the lunatics fled out into the desert. I tried to stop one of them and saw nothing but a blank stare and a strange light behind the fellow's eyes. He looked cursed. This is the work of that Fae, the one who sits atop the hill on the outskirts of town. If you can find that Fae and make him fix this, you'll be duly compensated. Gulliver watches the mine from his perch on the hill to the south. You'll find him there. Didn't you hear me? They've gone soft in the head. Most ran off into the desert, some stayed in the mines. I tried to stop one of them and got nothing but a vacant stare and a strange light behind the fellow's eyes. Then he took off. He looked cursed. I bet my beard that damn Fae had something to do with this. Nothing is going right.
This is the last one. Apparently, it's just right here.
What are you here for, mortal? I'll not suffer another child of dust. I've had enough of your lot. Especially those of you calling yourselves Edgar Allan. I lent him my relic when he asked for help extracting resources from the ground. I believed I was aiding a friend. But Edgar Allan deviated from his purpose. The plight of Orenda and the attack of the Craddock on the mortal camp perplexed me. I know now that Edgar caused them with my relic. If you wish to free the mortals from their predicament, you must seek out Edgar Allan and take back the relic. With it in hand, speak to the miners to break the spell. He has fled to his mine. If you truly wish to save the little mortals,
the little
wandering
mortals,
the sands,
not the short mortals, but the little mortals.
You would do well to bring it back to me as well when you have claimed it. It is a powerful relic and could do much harm in the wrong hands.
Yeah, wait.
It's a beautiful game world, man. Just too big. This was a little smaller. Wish the quests were more condensed in a smaller area. Big open world is way, way, way overrated. This is one of those quality over quantity. Is there poison in the air here? I'm safe here. I don't even remember this quest. I really don't.
You found me, stranger. Been speaking to Calavar, have you? You've been putting out fires for Motus all over the place, I hear. What can I do for you this time? I thought I saw you scaling that cliff. Paid a visit to Calavar, did you? He wasn't lying. I wanted Motus gone. But I didn't mean to take it this far. Damn that stubborn Apule and his beard for sticking to this territory. If he had left, nobody would have been harmed. I did. With this little stone Calavar gave me. Simply thinking a thing makes a wild fae do it. Unfortunately, I couldn't keep old Bloodbane from falling for your brownie bait. Calavar told me all about it, and how detrimental it would be if it were taken. Then I just had to tell a couple of gullible cutthroats about this incredibly valuable fae relic buried in Shadowthorn Hollow. How about I keep the stone and use it to sick my fae friends on you? Kill this pest, boys! This was all I could do to reclaim what once belonged to me. Do you understand?
No, you tried to murder everybody and now me too? No one attacks me and lives, bitch.
Me back.
Or what, bitch? I don't even give a fuck. Tried to murder me. Your actions are irrelevant after that. Piece of shit. Oh, I need to understand why you try to murder everybody and then murder me too. Oh, but you have to give me mercy even though I was trying to murder you. No, once you try to murder somebody, if your plan fails and now you want mercy, you need to die. You need to do whatever your plan meant to do. If it meant to murder other people, then you need to be executed. It's not murder then. It's just execution at that point. Where are these things, man? How far across the map am I being forced to go?
By the moon, where are these gazelles coming from? What was I saying?
Reginald, what do we do? The house is aflame! The house is aflame! What? Oh, where is this? By my beard, how did I get so far into the desert? Where do you think you're going with my pickaxe, you wretch? No. Where is this? I promise this is the last time I partake in Detrian ale.
That's my pickaxe, you wretch. Come on, man. It's my pickaxe.
I've never noticed how close the ground is to the sky. I mean, I do now. It's a mistake I'll never make again.
What?
Wait, what was I saying? Oh, dear me, I have to go.
How close the ground is to the sky. Bro's tripping, man. Okay, that's all there is to that. Bro's just tripping. Fuck you. Seriously? Come on, man.
I could swear there was a lake here a moment ago.
What?
What? What happened? What in blazes is this?
Poor dude, man. It's messed up. They're all tripping. Bottom line is, they all got that.
And flourished.
What do you call it? They all got that peyote, man.
As life returned
Way
to
too
the
much
burnt
peyote.
expanse, the people crawled from their caves and saw a majestic silhouette against the open sky. They praised Saina and worshipped her likeness. She replied with a call that still echoes on the wind.
Outcrest? Oh, this is... Yeah, it's got to be quest related. Not really sure what quest that is associated with, but whatever. All right. All right. Cool. The hell's going on with this? What the fuck is going on? Well, if I'd have come back dead from that one.
Well, it looks like everyone's back or on their way. We're in your debt once more. Edgar's facilities are vacant now. They're yours if you want them. They were
Oh.
never particularly profitable once his miners left him. But in the right hands, a few of the miners feel so indebted to you, they'd like to work there for you if you'll have them. You should visit the mine when you have a chance. Good day.
Now we got to find out who can upgrade my house. I want like crafting benches and stuff. Oh, I didn't see this.
Helios heard the call, and looking down upon the desert, grew irritated. His mighty works were undone, and his...
I shall relieve you of the relic. For a mortal, you are remarkable. I can see something lingering in your eyes, something fey. It is both fascinating and perplexing. But, as you mortals say, the dust has settled. This region was on the verge of catastrophe, thanks to Edgar Aaron. It was fortunate you were here to stop him.
Aaron.
So now I got something else going on here.
Hail, adventurer. Hail, friend. The gnomes at Modus Mining mentioned you'd be opening a mining site here. That's all well and good, but I can help you make the most of it. For a small sum, I'll renovate this mine for you, make it bigger. In the long run, you'll earn more money out of it. What do you say? If you give me the gold, I can start clearing out one of the collapsed passages in the mine. I'll start cleaning out the passage right away. Who knows what we'll uncover in there?
Mine upgraded, huh? I gotta come in here to be attacked in my own mine. Oh, okay. Not lying, man. That's pretty nice. Fucking shadow prisms. Bullshit. Okay, whatever. Oh, we're clearing it out for the workers?
Desert is as unforgiving. The sun's something, isn't it?
Winds in the Hollowlands to be feared.
Ow! Okay, I'm coming into my own mine to get wrecked. Damn. Okay. Sure, what's up to all the bear traps in my own shit? Alright, so each time you upgrade the mine, it kind of forces you in here? It's different than the Webwood house.
I can't believe Edgar put the miners through that. He was always about taking the fight back to the competition, but I didn't think he meant to take their lives. There's no excuse for it. Motus's business practices aside, he had no right. Thank you for righting his transgressions. For another bit of gold, I can clear out the next section of the mine. We'll have this place running at full capacity in no time.
Shit.
That the fee can flourish.
Fuck. Yeah, it had to happen eventually, didn't it? I need to hit a merchant. Damn it. Alright, okay, so we're gonna break both of those down. I'm never gonna use those. I'm never gonna use them. It's actually worth something. Hmm. Actually, you know what? Son of a bitch. The hell are those? God, it resets each time, too. Okay. Motherfucker. I'm totally not even paying attention either. All right, well, we have to go hit a merchant before we do this again. Gotta be some. There's gotta be one somewhere,
in
right?
the hollow.
Dude, I don't think there's a merchant in this whole region. Crazy. All right. Well, it doesn't really matter. Trying to think, maybe. Head down. Yeah. There's benches there too. Kind of want to break some stuff down. All right. So let's hit the crafting shop.
The boggarts bring the blood flame. Oh.
Got it. I just wanted the guard from that. Yeah, I can sell that now. Oh, still can't wear them. Sell those though. Nice.
Can I help you? We'd normally be better stocked, but with the blood plague, well.
So I guess if you end the blood plague, then potentially their stock would get better. That's now we're cooking with gasoline or whatever. Still don't know that I want to get rid of that, man. Damn, Master heals, man. I probably will never need that. So Sylvanite Guard, pretty cool. Sure about that.
Come back anytime. Can I help you?
And well, I don't have any. I don't have any things. Let's see. I guess it's got to be an armor gem. Elemental resistance is good. Straight up fucking armor too. Elemental resistance. It's the magic that's killing me. Nice. I throw that in my shield. Does it have to be a utility gem? Hold on a second now. I mean, all right. So I can make a utility gem too. Shit, crit chance. That's all I have to say. Shit, crit chance. Okay, let's try this again. There it is. Got to be a utility gem. Can't even use it yet. God damn it. Dude, I'm making all this shit and I can't even use it. All right, well, I mean, I've got it ready when it's ready. Let me see. What is that? Abilities. Well, 31. Okay. 31, 31. They're both kind of there, so. All right, cool. Well, I got a little inventory space. I need another backpack. I think there's one at Melston Shear. One more backpack. Actually, I think there's like 3 total, but... Oh. No, there's one somewhere in Rathir, I think. Not the one in Issa. Yeah, there's one at Melston Shear. There's one at Edessa. Oh, the Scholia Arcana. I don't even know if I can go in there. Yeah, Upper City. There's one in Edessa, though. Let's see. Scholia Arcana. Wouldn't mind a little more space, man. There's some trainers up here, too. Don't know if I can access any of them. I'm probably trained past them already. Doesn't really matter, but...
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
a state.
Yeah, I can at least go in, so that's good. Let's find the merchants. Oh my god, that's a lot of ingredients. There's a shit ton of merchants and trainers and everything else in there.
Ah.
Speak to Siobhan Reed if you're in need of a healer while in the refuge.
2 or 3 trainers in here. Let's hope we can use at least one of them. Should be kind of advanced trainers, sort of. You would think.
Dispelling is a skill that all adventurers, Scholia, Arcana, or no, should take to heart.
Oh, shit.
Keep care of yourself.
They're advanced trainers. Okay, well, that's good.
I've been providing goods to the Order for over a decade. What's your interest?
Shocking daggers of the Mystic. I don't know why the Prismere daggers are the same damage as my daggers. It's the same base damage. Makes no sense. Backpack. That's not.
Come again.
Sure. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm either going to be too high or too low on pretty much all. And I'm not going to go respec for this shit. You can totally go respec, put points into dispelling. It's kind of bold.
Alchemy is about creating something worth more than the sum of its parts.
There we go.
You can find me here.
Beautiful. Nice.
I'm sorry, but the symposium on the effects of mana sublimation in sage crafting ended some time ago. Might I suggest perhaps maintaining some punctuality?
Attend to your studies.
Beautiful. Got the alchemy.
Hello.
Down here now. See what else we got. Oh shit, it's going down. I think that's it. So we got a couple points. That's good. Double check over here. That's it. Alright, we got a backpack. Alright. Is this considered outside? I hope it is. Oh. Seriously? So that's considered inside, even though it's an open courtyard.
Hey, boss. Do you need me to do any work on the mine? Just a little more gold and we can open up the last section of the mine. This will be about all we can extend the mine. We've run out of room in the cavern.
Hmm. It's really just a loot fest. It's really all it is. I mean, the stuff you're getting back, all this stuff, and once you sell it, it's everything you invested, honestly.
This mine is...
So what's more dangerous?
I mean, this is all just bullshit loot, just clogging my inventory, to be honest, but whatever. Still, it's stuff, I guess. Some of these crafting things, probably not the worst thing in the world. Oh, the mine came all the way up to the surface? Oh, shit. Dude, every plant has a bear trap on it. Hey, it's my mine. I can bust this shit up if I want to. Just saying. Sweet. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Just another area to loot a little bit. Cool. Probably will never ever return here ever, just ever. Especially considering it's like a 45-minute hike just to get through the mine. All right, off we go. Hey, I gotta pee. All right. So now,
Welcome. The Motus miners have told me all about you. I'm Vincent Helvarn, Edgar Aaron's former assistant and facilities manager. I'll continue to run the mining office for you, if you'll allow it. Come and go as you please, the building is yours to use. And if it doesn't suit your tastes, with some spare coin, I can arrange for renovations. Here you go. This is the profit we've managed to make since you were away.
damn. Okay.
If you have enough gold, I can clean this place up and furnish it with goods from across the land. I'll get right to work.
I mean, I just
It'll
made
look
all the
brand new
gold
before you know
that
it.
I need to upgrade my ship. Nice. And I got sagecraft. I just need blacksmithing and alchemy, and then I guess I'm gonna get with upgrades. We should have a room where we can sleep. My character hasn't slept in like 6 months. Like, seriously. I can put stuff up, man. So I can just store that. Might, finesse, and sorcery ability. See that? It's the finesse part of it. Some of those. Sweet. Get some friggin' sleep. Anyone here ever slept for 24 hours? Like literally slept for an entire day? I've come close. I've come close. I don't think I've ever done a full 24, but I was like 18 or 19. Can't even use your own guest? Oh, this is the same this is the same map or pattern or whatever as the taverns. Yeah, this is like a bar and tavern. Oh shit, can we get this shit going? Can I get some musicians up in here? This is like the best house ever if you can get like some tavern musicians in there playing their lutes and ukuleles and shit.
I can't believe old Edgar had been causing all this trouble in the area. People died on account of him. Sad. With a bit more gold, we can improve the facilities even more. Time to get to work. Oh, you'll love it.
Minister Aaron Excavations. I'm not sure what that is. All right, we got a blacksmith bench now. I don't want that shit to pop up in my my inventory. Like stuck there, like some kind of quest item, like you gotta collect 10 peasants' pants for something, and yeah, I definitely don't want that.
How goes the spelunking? I've kept things pristine here at home. Sorry, boss. We haven't yet sold off what we've produced. Check back later and I'll have your money. For a tad bit more gold, I can add on another room for more storage space and furnishings that'll make an emperor drool. It'll be ready in no time. When we're done, you'll own the finest building in all the Hollowlands.
Well, no alchemy. Kind of sucks. Doesn't look like. Well, maybe. No. I don't see an alchemy bench. But we got the important ones. You have these. They're my own boxes. They better have something in them. So, like, what's upstairs, right? All right, so we just got our bedroom. Cool. Oh, shit, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. With your house comes a skill book somewhere. Yeah, there should be a mirror somewhere. Yeah, there it is. You can change your appearance. totally cool with my character, but okay, so oh, that's it. All right, so cool. All right, sweet. Well, we got our house, and we got the 2 important benches. Alchemy, you can find those pretty much everywhere anyway. It's not a big deal. Now, okay. What's next? Now, we got to go forever to get here. Yeah, we got to go. Well, I mean, we can. All right, so let's keep going east, right? Yep. Okay, apparently that's a dead end. How much do we actually get for this now?
Fire from the heavens struck Saina, and her plumage burst into flames. She flew high to cool her
We got the
feathers
whole Hollow
and
Man
dove
set
to
too. I
extinguish
totally
the
was not
fires.
trying to do that.
Still nothing
Like
would
we've avoided
cease
stuff.
the
What's up,
burning,
T?
and she knew that she was doomed.
What's up, man?
So she absorbed as much of the heat of the sun and the spirit of fire as she could, and fell dead to the earth. Now only her bones remain, but she will rise again if life is threatened in the Hollow Lands.
I didn't really get shit for that, did I? We got a secret door just like randomly. This is like the most random secret door ever in the history of secret doors. Like just totally out in the middle of nowhere. Go on, man. It is a fate flower, though. Sweet. All right, you know what? Nobody else would bite, man. Maybe you... You got beer? Oh, shit. Natty Lights and Modelo? Have you ever mixed them? Have you ever took a Modelo and a Natty and put them together? It kind of like... It takes a little of the skunk off, but it gives like a vibe to the Natty Light. Like the Natty Light, it almost like kind of dilutes it a little bit. It's not bad. It's not terrible. I mean, it's good. I don't know if you call it great, but it's definitely good. what, 2 credits? That's a nasty-ass ambush. From throat. Almost got 100. That was a nasty-ass ambush. Dude, that was like a lot of stagger. A lot of stagger and stun lock right there. 2 fucking... Seriously?
Then returned the prophetess to
Anyway.
her people, who, content with largesse, would stay
Yeah,
in
yeah.
their
If you got one of
country.
each, try it, man. They're
Tyrion
like,
spoke,
because
as I
they're
know,
both
her
good
silken
beers,
robes, the fabric
but they
of
kind of
Heroes'
chill
hand.
with each other. It's kind of
Hail,
like
the words of the goddess
kind of
I
like
herald
tones
unto
down the
her people.
Modelo, like you
And
added
have I
maybe
heard
some
from
lemon or
starlit
lime
lands in her woven
without
grasp.
having to add lemon or lime.
Her way is east, that way which
don't
we
know.
must travel, for these frosty vales are not beautiful. Our cousins, we say unto you, be no more troubled by our
I
plight.
got some
We will go to
bushlight
the
right now.
opposite ends of Alfaria.
That's what I'm
and
rolling
be
with.
Dokofar content.
Got a probably a long weekend coming up. I would say long weekend is fair. What the fuck, dude? Damn, man. Starting to get dangerous up in here. Serious. All right, so nobody else would bite, so man, I just gotta say, T-Verse, there's a countdown going on. Now this is my prediction. I can't validate this at all. But this is my prediction. It's my prediction. We got a countdown going on, and it's right now the countdown is at around 2 months and 3 weeks. And my prediction is in 2 months and 3 weeks, it's going down. Yep. I really... Oh, nice, man. Good deal, man. We'll be up for a while. Doing, you know, Amalur things. I think whatever enemy that is above me. There's a lot of over-under here. Yeah, so, like, the Fallout 3 remaster is... It's a given. Like, it's a thing, right? And October 23rd is Fallout Day. So if they're gonna shadow drop the remaster, it almost has to be it almost has to be then, right? Considering New Vegas, I don't I don't know if Fallout 3 was released on October 23rd. I don't know. I could probably go look it up. But like New Vegas, Skyrim, that was always uh November. Like Skyrim was November 11th. I know that. 2011. 11 11 11. I know that. Um New Vegas was it was I think November 10th of 2010, I think. Yeah, I'm still kind of thinking maybe there's a chance of a chance that we might get a nice. We might get a Tale of Two Wastelands type deal where both games are included. That's hope against hope. I have no valid reason to think that they might even do that, except that it would just make sense. It would just make sense. Like that would be the dream drop right there, man. We get a Tale of Two Wastelands. You got New Vegas and Fallout together, and both games have all the shit from each game, which is how that actually works.
He only needed one name, the Carver, like the wind or the lightning or the
Just
dawn.
imagine that.
With his presence, a new age began. The kings of the south.
But I really believe we're going to get
they were the lords of the desert sea.
At least the 3 remaster.
We will do what?
We at least get the 3 remaster on the 23rd. Like I'm literally actually calling the day, because it doesn't make sense for them to do anything else. Just saying, like that's.
Rattlesnake was a vain and ugly creature. He crawled in dark places and avoided the other desert animals. He was lonely but refused to act like it. One day, while sitting under a rock and wishing to be happy, he saw a desert runner sprinting past. "Wait," it called to the bird. "I have a favor to ask of you."
Oh no. Oh, I'm not doing that. No, see that's the trap right there. Once you get that Modus mining thing in your inventory, you can't get rid of it until you complete the quest. F that. Don't want any of this. So we're just going to fast track through this area. I want to keep. Oh, man, look at the moonlight on the. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like moonlight on the buildings type thing going on here. Cool. Now this is one of the cooler areas to explore and stuff. I'm just not trying to. This should be Odessa right here. True, true. But just remember, Bethesda is passing this off to a third party. It's not Bethesda doing it. The only thing in our favor is that Microsoft bought out Obsidian as well as Bethesda. So all the IPs, all the rights um, belong to Microsoft. So it's not going to be Microsoft Studios. They're not. I don't even think they're publishing it. They just own it. I mean, I guess might be a Microsoft publication like Mass Effect was back in the day, right? It may be that type of thing. But either way, um,
It is from this tale that you mortals create myths. There were many battles, many losses, many victories. The Tempest spared no one. Your ancestors hid as the ground trembled under the
anyway,
gathered
I think
armies of Lord
I think
Ulm.
now that they own all
They
of it,
whispered
they can do what
tales
they
of the
want with it.
radiant
Really.
Issa, striking
The
the
only problem
winter
is Tale
fray
of Two
like
Wastelands is a modder thing.
tearing the looming
Like
clouds.
the modding
It was
community made that
everything
happen.
you know of war.
And it's a work of art because basically you get all of New Vegas' stuff in Fallout 3 and you get all of Fallout 3 stuff in New Vegas. Like the weapons, hardcore mode, survival mode basically, right? You get all that. And it's a beautiful thing. So if you could have that in Fallout 3, imagine, being able to make your campsite and craft some food and do all this shit, but you're in Fallout 3. And back then, being able to aim down the sights, and actually use your weapon and, have all the weapons at your disposal, like that was a big deal. Now imagine if they upgraded the combat and the gameplay to be at least equal to Fallout 4. As far as the gameplay goes, Fallout 4 was a good shooter. It was a pretty good shooter, man. It was even a cover shooter in a way. I mean, yeah. I mean, and you can use the environment, as like not only traps and, like using cars as mini nukes and, shit like that. Like the gameplay was legit. The animations, the character models, to an extent. I think the character models are obviously better in Skyrim, but whatever. That's a different game. Anyway, we're not even talking about using Bethesda's version of the Havoc engine, I guess. I don't know, whatever their creation, whatever. They're not. It's going to be the Unreal Engine, which sucks for the modding community because they're losing probably the biggest asset. But like you said, they're allergic to money. Why didn't they just license the Unreal Engine so that the modding community could get in there and do more with it as far as the mods go? Like, I was like, if they ever remaster Oblivion or remaster Fallout 3, you're going to have the entire modding community come and remake all the mods with better resources, right, than the originals. So you would like be just reinvigorating everything that made you big in the first place. Now, they use the Unreal, which Virtuos, the studio that they're using I think they're in France, they have the engine licensed, to do these things, and Bethesda doesn't. So they can't make it open source. They can't find some way to allow you to mod this shit on consoles, which, remember, modding this shit on console blew this shit up, especially on Xbox. It blew it up because the modding community just got even more invigorated trying to transfer whatever mods they could to console, to where you had multiple platforms now that could all use these things. Like, it was a genius idea. So they remaster their old classics and they don't allow you to mod it. Like, you can't mod Oblivion Remastered. You don't really need to. I mean, the game's beautiful. But, people want to run around with, boobies and big butts and swinging dicks and things like that, right? So they just didn't give them the access to do that. I think they missed out on some longevity, replayability. Who knows what other economic things would come into play with that, Yeah. I'm going to go grab a beer. I'm back. Anyway, so we'll see. But bottom line is, I'm calling it, man. That's my one prediction. If it doesn't happen, well, I'm gonna say they missed their shot. Whatever.
Hold right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Edessa, but before you enter, I must catalogue your visit. Please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to Edessa? Excuse my rudeness. I am Senar Bruges, tallier second class to the Domus Politica. My purpose is to sort those that come to Edessa, to welcome them to the city while maintaining the delicate balance we gnomes have achieved. Yes, well, at least you look more put together than some of the people that came here before you. Poor sods.
They're all dead now. They're all dead now.
Now, where have you come to Edessa from?
Oh, shit.
For Morris Hughes? You mean to say you've come from Alistar? Yes, I see it now. They were wrong about your nose, but you match the description of the one I was to look out for. We can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Edessa. Sandstone Villa will serve as your lodgings. Temporarily. This is rare, newcomer. Very rare. If I can speak frankly, I'm not sure this is the blessing you take it to be. True, you have been saved from the squalid lodgings of the Hospitalis quarters. But Sandstone Villa is reserved for, well,
for
it
victims.
Is not my place to speak
victims
of it.
Of the gnome
This key will provide
patriarchy.
You with access to the villa. You would do well to be very aware of your surroundings, stranger. Now, good day.
Hand you keys to a house with the warning.
Yes, go on.
Like Amityville Horror. Get out. As soon as you walk into your house says, get out. What was that? Eddie Murphy that said, okay, well, sorry, baby, we can't stay. We're all leaving. Remember Eddie Murphy's skit? He's like, if black folks were in a horror movie, that shit would go down way different. You walk into Amityville house, they'd be like, oh, man, what a cheap house. Oh, man, and we got a great deal on it, and this is lovely. The house says, get out. Sorry, baby, we can't stay. We're out of here. But those dumbass white folks, what do? They stay in the fucking house, and then they separate. Let's all go into separate bedrooms at once and see what happens. Yeah, that's, well, as far as the movies go, there is some truth to that. Yeah.
So, you're the one that's come from Alistar. I've waited more than a while for you to show up. I'm Bruton, Decanus Bruton of the Praetorians. I've been stationed here for your protection.
My protection. Mm-hmm.
I won't lie to you, Longlegs.
Longlegs?
Here is because someone wants to keep an eye on you. I don't even know who it is.
That's a lie.
But I can tell you one thing. A gnome who keeps secrets in this city isn't up to anything good. Better to track them down before you or anyone else gets hurt. Luckily, looks like I'm not the only one that noticed your arrival. Got some letters here from the other concerned parties. Would be some leads. Hey, and here they are. Talking with any of their authors should get you in the right direction. I won't lie to you. I'm sticking my neck out here helping you the way I have.
This is bullshit.
But I won't stand to let any one gnome ruin the greater good of my people. Need anything else, talk to Milo. He's been stationed as your retainer while you stay in the villa. Good hunting.
Milo at your service. Greetings, Master. I am Milo. I am here to manage the household affairs of Sandstone Villa, should you have any need of my services. The city is yours to explore, should you wish. The amount of freedom you are allowed is not normally granted to outsiders. Farewell, Master.
Yeah, see, this, you could get this as housing, but, like, it's huge. Like, if you want to get to your workbenches, you gotta run around for 20 minutes. Like, I'm not really a fan. But I mean, it's housing, and you can use it as a stash. I'm fixing to go hit the merchant is what I'm gonna do. But I will say if the Fallout 3 remaster is anything like the Oblivion remaster, that's a good another, I don't know, 800 to 1,000 hours of gameplay. Like I'm totally down with it. In a way, well, no, I mean it's like totally different. So like the atmosphere that Oblivion, you know, that whole fantasy magical RPG atmosphere where you walk around and everything sounds and looks just, you know, beautiful and amazing and all that. Like that's one thing. And then Fallout 3 is like the exact antagonist and it's the opposite of that, essentially. I mean, it's the same, but like completely different, if that makes sense. Like the whole atmosphere of Fallout 3 is like it's dystopian. Even more, well, I mean, apocalyptic, dystopian, whatever. It's I don't know if I'd use the word depressing, but I don't know, it's like a completely different vibe, but it's done just as well. It's just it's a completely different mood.
I would rate Odessa among the greatest cities in the world, or I will when it's complete.
Shit, I just got dispelling.
Yes.
Ooh. I could go get another point in dispelling.
Hello.
Yeah, I could go get another. Sure could. No. No, I think I have to. I think I have to have 4 points in dispelling to get that extra to even go train.
Hello.
You hear all that construction, and then you hear the that's a gnome falling to its death. Like seriously?
What?
It's kind of messed up, man.
Care to browse? I can promise you'll always find the goods you need at Sembles. Care to browse?
Oh wow. Okay, I think she has some cool shit. Well, maybe not. I don't. No, improved. Improved is kind of garbage, actually. Oh, why? Okay, it's a shield and boots that I can't even equip yet. Beautiful. Oh, did you try it? Did you put? It's like it's almost like a light Modelo, but it still tastes like Modelo. It's like a Modelo light, but it still tastes like Modelo. Yeah, it's I mean, yeah, right. I mean, it's not bad. It's actually I mean, summertime. It's hot outside, right? It's refreshing as fuck. So it's like a heavy beer that's light, but it's still got all the juice. So yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. I'm glad you agree because yeah, I think it's pretty legit. Really, really no. Do I need to read these? Like actually, like seriously read these?
Please, come by again.
Yes, yeah.
Care to browse?
It almost makes it like a light beer, but it's not. It's not a light beer. I mean, it's a beer, but it takes some of the skunk off of it, I think. Just takes a little bit of the skunk off of it to where it still tastes like an import, but it's not so heady. It doesn't, you know. Yeah, I don't know, I like it anyway. I mean, I like Modelo too. I like Modelo with lemons, but yeah, mixing a Modelo with a light beer like a Natty Light or a Bush Light, or I would, I probably wouldn't use a Miller Light because Miller Lights tend to have they do have a lot more beer flavor. I mean, they're still a light beer technically, but they don't really taste like one necessarily. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Bush Light or Natty Lights with a Modelo or a Corona, kind of the same thing. Don't really even need a lime or lemon at that point. Yeah, true story. Um, okay, let's see.
What?
Wish to speak?
What?
The librarium holds a wealth of knowledge for any that wish to walk amongst its shelves.
Welcome to Senna's Emporium Alchemical. Gnomes seem skittish when you walk in, but I reckon it's a peculiarity of them.
Um,
I'll be here.
Shopping for books? Ah, the guest of
Somebody sells a
Sandstone Villa.
backpack here somewhere.
If you've a head for books, then please peruse my wares.
Peruse my wares. All right, so that's not a skill book. Hmm.
Come again.
Hello. Welcome. If you're looking for more than just idle conversation, I'm afraid I can't be of much use. Unless, of course, you seek to learn some dispelling.
Nice. Oh shit. Oh god damn it.
Very well.
That kind of sucks. Trying to think of I think ice. I think ice is my shit, man. It's 30. 17. 30. 17. I mean, that's pretty simple, right? Shit. I'm gonna make one of these. And then, what's the crit chance? Physical and physical? Maybe? No, that's not it. I think it's, yeah. These are all utility stuff too. Yeah, right? I mean, like the assassinations are just, they're just so over the top legit. Like, I mean, this is how games are supposed to be, where like the simplest shit is just made fun. If it, if everything is fun, then guess what? Everything is fun. Why not make it fun and interesting? Why are we doing anything else? Like, period, right? I think there's a backpack in here, too. I'm about to get a backpack. Domus Politica. There we go. I'm about to go buy this backpack.
Good tidings. Require some...
The gnome with a backpack is selling backpacks.
How can the Domus Politica be of service today?
Yeah, me too. It's hard for me to play a character at all without daggers, because daggers are just like, they're almost like half the game. Because I mean, the game is major just gameplay. It's so big and it's so spread out. Like, the stories don't, I'm not gonna, well, I mean, I don't know if it's fair to say they don't matter, but like, that's secondary. %19 damage? Holy shit, dude. 19, that's almost 20%. Dude, what the fuck? +1 to might abilities. Now, see, that's okay. I'm just gonna hang on to that. Let me get my backpack. Nice.
Just as well.
Salutations. Are you have come? The new guest of Sandstone Villa. Thank the gods you've arrived. I'm Cordan Passant, a scrivener of the Domus. I've need of your help to solve a rather delicate situation. I was asked to write a letter of contingency. Should things for the Alpha turn dire, it would establish a known peace between Edessa and the Tuatha armies. It was never meant to be sent, only prepared, but was accidentally taken by the courier. It must be recovered. You need to find the courier. It was a traveller by the name of Parwan Well. She said she was making her way to Rathir, but she might have stopped in the travellers' camp on Apotir. Sun Camp is the name, I believe. It was sent to Rathir via courier. A traveller by the name of Parwan Well. She was the last to see the letter. She must have some idea of what happened. Fair enough.
All right. Well, I don't know. I don't know how much of this shit I actually have to do just to get through with this. I just really want to be done with this area, to be honest. This is going to send us, like, everywhere. Right? So we got to leave the city now. Stealth and lockpicking? All right, well, hold on a second. Okay, I might need to go look at this. Stealth and lockpicking? No shit?
Yes?
I probably can't even train with either of them, but Hospitalis is the ghetto where they stick everybody.
Another one blown in from the desert?
Can't say I'm surprised. Just nowhere else to run from the war. Travel far.
Oh. Right, so is that
Greetings.
trainer this guy?
You want something? All I've got are my names, my father's trousers, and a bad hangover. So piss off.
Piss off.
Ah, yeah. Greetings.
Beautiful. Well, my stealth just went up. That's absolutely glorious.
Always happy to see a new face. Been some time since we've had a new arrival.
Hey, T-Birds, I want to ask you a question. So, so I'm off today. So it was yesterday. There was this dude in our store, and okay, so we have basically like a computer thing to like orchestrate all the stuff, like the displays that go on the monitors out front. They keep track of all the security cameras throughout the entire store, inside and out, right? And what he did was he ran an HDMI from the computer. I don't know what you'd call it. It's a box. It looks like I don't know, hard drives or whatever. I'm not even sure what they are. Anyway, so it's like a case that's full of, and they're like slotted, and they each one handles different things, like our dispatching, our sales, our point of sales, security cameras, whatever else, right? And so he was running this HDMI out to a monitor in the lobby that normally shows like advertisements for food, like different kinds of pizzas, and it's just suggestive sell type stuff. Is anyway, he ran the monitor there, and it was showing like all the security cameras, right? And initially I thought he might be installing a monitor somewhere like for that or something, right? But he wasn't. He was just in there with HDMIs and stuff like that, and he kept bringing up all the security cam footage, and it was like what, one, two, it was like I want to say 12 or 15, security shots from all of our cameras throughout the restaurant, and he didn't install anything. And I'm kind of wondering, is there like a process to like debugging or getting something synced, maybe, to where away from the actual business itself, maybe you could monitor that shit through like laptops, smart tablets, cell phones, things like that. Could he have been like debugging the security camera feeds or something like that? Because I was like, he was there for like 11 hours doing something, and I could he didn't install anything. He was just using this one monitor to try to access something in our system, and he kept doing it again, and it took him all day. He was there for like 11 hours, like seriously. And I'm like, I told some of my coworkers, I said, man, I got a homie on my fucking stream that could put in this entire system in a day. And you're telling me it takes this dude 11 hours to install a monitor or whatever, but it looked like he was debugging, I guess. I mean, he was literally there all day fucking around with this stuff, and then he just left. He didn't say anything. He was just there doing his thing. I'm just kind of curious what he might have been doing. He kept bringing up the security cam feeds. Like on one screen, you've got like, I don't know, 12, 15 cameras, right? He kept bringing that up. Then he'd like reboot something. Then he'd bring it back up again. Then he'd like go do something for like 2 hours, and then he'd come back, and then he'd reboot it back. And like he just kept doing that over and over again. And finally he just left. I was just kind of curious what he might have been doing. It seemed like it took an awful long time to do it. He was there, like, he'd been there for some hours. I got there at like, I don't know, about 5 o'clock, and he left at almost 11 at night, just fucking with this whatever he was doing. I don't know. Just curious if you knew what he might have been doing. Oh, I got
So long.
minimum skill required. Okay, so I'd have to train once just to get that training.
But now.
Cool. Whatever.
Yes?
I told myself I was going to ask you, so there you go. I don't know if that's the way to describe it, what he was doing, but I just know it took him like all day. And I'm like, dude, my bro could install this entire system in a day and get that shit working, even if he had to work till 5 in the morning. So debugging, it's yeah. It took him all day to do whatever. And it kind of fucked with a couple of the other things, like for like about a half an hour we gave away free food. The computers said we were giving away free food for like half an hour. It did some weird shit. I mean, the dude fixed it, but yeah, it was doing some weird stuff. Anyway, all right. Well, that's cool. Got to leave the city. I got to figure out how to get out of here. At least I got my backpack. Yeah, cool. I can't fast travel because I don't even have a place to fast travel to.
Another?
I don't know that I even need to be doing this. Let's see. So items, these are. I can add it to junk. Nice. But this is just side quest then. Yes, I'm sorry, man. Inventory spaces. This game, inventory is more precious than any other game I've ever played. Because it gives so much loot and you don't have any capacity to hold it. That was a one shot. That was beautiful.
Desert Runner stopped. She had never heard Rattlesnake speak before. His voice was a slow, nasty hiss, and that greatly disturbed Desert Runner. Please, Desert Runner, my voice is harsh, and yours is so pretty. You are so fast and so much braver than me. Can you bring me a voice like yours? Desert Runner thought for a moment and then said, I will lend you some of my voice and put it in your tail. That is why the rattlesnake clicks.
That Modus mining bullshit.
A lot of riches to be found in this world, if only you know how to look. I can train you to find them, should you wish, and with the Hierophant's blessing.
God damn it.
Pleasant finding.
Dude, I think that's detect hidden too. Oh man, it's really nice to have an extra point in that. Oh well, I guess. Sucks to be me, I guess. Damn it.
Got a few odds and ends for sale here, if you're looking for that sort. Also buying if you need a fence.
Need a fence. Always looking for a fence. I'm not sure about that ring, man. I'm probably going to wind up using that. Beautiful. Improved, improved, improved. Yeah, I don't know, man.
So long.
Well,
Going well.
I seem to have attracted a guest. What can I help
One
you
more
with?
beer, yeah.
Hmm? Oh, that would be the squeaky little gnome from Odessa. Smelled like vellum and book paste, as I recall. I was hired to take the note from him. Sure as rain. A gnomish scholar named Arancourt hired me to take it and throw it in the quarry. That's where you can find that letter if you're looking, and I can even give you Arancourt's orders as proof, if you pay the right price. I suppose you're right. If you care so much about the little rag, I can part ways with it. Now don't say I didn't give you anything. It's in the quarry. I was paid to throw it down there by some gnome. Scholar Arancourt's her name. It's all written in those orders I gave you, every last detail. Another time, maybe?
Well, a bunch of trainers wasted. That kind of sucks. If I wanted to, I could go respec just to take advantage of these 2 trainers. Not going to, but I could. We should be able to drop down here. Watch this shit. This is funny. Shadow prisms, man. Annoying. Like, why put that annoying bullshit loot? You should have to go buy those and just leave them out of the game. Outside of that. If you want to use them, use them, but
turned to leave,
they get forced
but
on you
again,
through.
Rattlesnake stopped her. I'm sorry to trouble you again, Desert Runner, but your patterns are so beautiful and my scales are plain. Can you bring me a pattern like yours? I will paint on your back with my feet, Desert Runner said. That is why Rattlesnake is decorated with diamonds.
Mother... Seriously? That's annoying. That's kind of annoying. There is a better pragmatism. Find yourselves at a triumphant end of hostilities against your foes. Know that we have anticipated such. We are open and willing for. Oh, this is a. This is an attempted treaty between the gnomes and the Tuatha. Oh, this is like. So the gnomes are like Britain, and this is like the House working against Churchill to try to make a bargain with Hitler. It's the exact same thing. That's exactly what that is. That's exactly what that is. Because that shit actually happened.
Greetings.
You found the letter. But why would Scholar Erincourt want it to be sent and lost? She commissioned the letter in the first place. It is above my station to question her. There is a higher plan at work. Please, stranger, find Erincourt and learn what is happening. She can be found in the Isles, probably in the Basilica Nostra. She needs to be confronted with the information we found regarding the letter. Fair enough.
Okay, this is a lot of back and forth. You know what? I shouldn't have done anything with any of this bullshit. But whatever. All right, now we got to find our way up here. I don't know. I just want to get this off my books.
Who's there?
Well, there's a trainer here. I'm always looking for training.
Well, our newest guest, I hope you are enjoying the Sandstone Villa. It is a lovely building.
Persuasion. I don't have 3 persuasion yet?
Well.
God damn it.
There's many items that I see to on a given day. Rather boring for a visitor, I'm afraid, unless... Have you any interest in dispelling?
Fuck.
Very well.
I'm either too trained or not trained enough. God damn it, man. Whatever.
Blessings to you. I have heard that someone was helping my subordinate, Corden. It seems he has lost a very, very important letter. While I applaud your diligence in tracking this to me, I'm sad to say that Corden's error is grievous. He will be punished for losing the letter. That is a half-truth. I requested the letter of Corden, true, but it was not my idea. That came from a higher source. The Templars have reached a tentative quorum regarding our stance in the war, but a cautious few requested I draft this letter. A Templar must be obeyed. But what can be done when they give conflicting orders? So I had the letter written, and Corden lost it. Damn it all. I knew that Dirty Traveller was not capable of performing even the simplest of tasks. I will not allow you the privilege of extorting me. I will resign my position and name Corden as my replacement. We shall see how he fares. I would be very careful if I were you. You are known to the Templars, and it was never their intention to treat you lightly.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to treat them lightly either. I don't care if they are small.
While my background lies in the study of magical acuity contextualized by race, somehow I ended up being a basilica liaison to the Domus concerning Fae and Alfar. I see.
Good tidings.
Y'all are just littler pieces of shit. They're just little pieces of shit. You're still pieces of shit. I mean, shit is shit. You put shit in food, it makes the food poison. Little shit, big shit, doesn't really matter. Y'all are just smaller shit. Just saying, man.
You presented 2 years ago.
All right. She got busted, so she just quits. No ramifications, no being held responsible, nothing. Imagine that.
You won't believe this. I've been presented with the opportunity to join the Basilica Nostra. It must have been from your help. I never thought in my wildest years. I only hope to correct a mistake. It will take time to be approved, but here is your reward with my thanks. Fair enough. There's much to prepare for my life in the Basilica. But I've got time for you, of course. What's needed? Of course, of course. I'm indebted to you. This is the least I could do. The order to set you in Sandstone Villa came from Templar Joriel. He's the one interested in you, and she's in the forum. If you wish to converse with her, you should go quickly. No one knows how long a Templar might remain in one place. According to several writs that have passed my desk, she will be in the Basilica Nostra on business. Joriel is an extremely busy figure in this city. If you wish a word with her, now is the time to have it. Fair enough.
Dude, an entire race of politicians. Fuck. That's just so bad. Seriously, I have to do all this shit? Okay, this is fucking annoying. This is annoying. Okay, I just want to be done here. I really want to be done here. All right, let's see. So I could put a point in dispelling and get like 2 points in dispelling. Don't really give a shit about dispelling. Now the persuasion one though. Nah, I don't really care. I actually don't really give a fuck. 32 finesse. 32 might. Okay. 32 finesse, 32 might. I can't get the might, so I guess we'll just go with the 32 finesse. Nice. +1 to all might abilities. Dude, that's so sick, man. Maybe there's like a purple one that does that, and then it does some other stuff too, like, you know, bonus damage, like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes? What do you want? I am not in the habit of making conversation with strangers, especially one of your stature. Please be quick. The Praetorians have a saying, an army is but a single being, and every soldier is a weapon it wields. If every common soldier is a weapon, what of you? Certainly a rare commodity in these contested times, if not a kingmaker. Your presence here is too tempting for some of my colleagues, so I observe you to observe them. That is the game we Templars must play. A simple enough question. The answer is unfortunately complicated. I speak with the authority of a Templar. It is enough to make my suspicions law, if need be. So I must remain silent, if I wish to learn what I need.
I like the way she said that.
No. To speak frankly, I had intended this observation to be conducted with your awareness. You were never meant to know that someone was watching you. It could make my quarry suspicious. It is a frustrating turn of events. But how did you come here? Who exposed this to you in the first place? Brutin? Bodyguard? I never hired any... Ugh, by Athene. I've been outmaneuvered. Whoever hired Bruton likely knew you would be watched, and knows you're meeting with me. You have to find Bruton. Whoever he's working for, they can't have good plans for you or me. I see. Think very, very carefully about what you are saying. Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. And who, may I ask, are you? For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures. Even if this were true, or even already suspected, it would have to be corroborated by Octien himself. That requires a confession. As he is not here to present the charges himself, I must assume that no such confession exists. Now, I have done all I can for you. Please, trouble me no further with this matter, especially with such insufficient evidence. We've been had. I gave you Sandstone Villa, hoping to use it to uncover the Templars who have been plotting to exploit you for war. But in doing so, my quarry uses their agent Bruton to trace me through you. They'll have both of our heads if we don't stop them. We have already discussed this. Nothing short of a confession would convict him. As such, Templar Octien will remain undisturbed.
She totally tells you where he's at, what he's doing, that she totally agrees with you without actually telling you that. This is probably the coolest politician you'll ever meet in your life. I would marry this woman. Would marry this woman. Good girl. She told you exactly what you needed to know, and if you're smart enough to figure it out, then you're probably smart enough to do something with it, which means these problems can be solved because we're dealing with political stuff, which is literally Satan's asshole. Politics are Satan's asshole pretending to be government.
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, she's stymied by protocol. What she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another response. A personal one. My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octienne. But like you, she is frustrated by his status. Allow me to be direct.
Go kill him.
If you can make Templar Octienne publicly acknowledge
Go
his
kill
crimes,
Templar
then
Octienne.
Templar Joriel will reward you.
Screaming
She will
like a
be
little
your
bitch.
patron of sorts. You wish to bring the Templar to justice, yes? Then you must get him to publicly acknowledge his crimes in some form. As my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the Livrarium. I suggest you go there.
Okay, I kind of figured that out already, but yeah. All right, cool. I mean, this is pretty good story writing, though. It really kind of is. First time to get this punk motherfucker out of my house.
Well, I've learned enough about your doings to know when I've been found out. Took you long enough. When I was told I'd be targeting a man who came back from the dead, I thought I heard wrong. But then I learned about the Well of Souls. As soon as Joriel's out of the way, my employers will make the well theirs, and all of the power that comes with it.
The Tuatha. I don't think so, half pint.
Well, diplomacy has failed. Guess me and the boys get to ply our trade a little early. I'll only rough you up a little bit. My employer wants you plenty alive for the vivisection. Yeah, good habit.
I think this is where the quest actually kind of breaks, because I don't think you can talk to her. She'll just tell you, I've already said enough. It doesn't break the game, it kind of breaks this quest.
What now?
I don't know. I'll go back up, but I think she's gonna say some shit like, I think we've spoken enough, or she actually won't even respond, actually. This is annoying. This is like really, really annoying. Maybe.
You again. What is it you require of me? Do get to the point. It is an estate that I have ordered to be kept empty for when I have need of it, such as now. From their council in the Forum, the Templars guide the advancement of our society. Our tremendous successes are due to their unswerving pursuit of knowledge. Each Templar is allowed a wide degree of freedom in the projects they sponsor, but they are ultimately accountable
So
to
you
the rest
have
of
like
the Forum.
Spectre status given to people that scientifically play God, and you think that's the way you... I mean, that's some Fauci shit. That's some Satan's asshole incarnate shit. That's some George Soros, who... Just go look up George Soros' actual real name, and you'll learn some things. Unless you're incapable of learning, I guess. I mean, there's always that, I guess, but whatever. No, it really is. Actually, the artwork and the animations and the graphics, like all this shit right here. Fable 2, which all the artwork around this entire game is based on Fable 2. I don't think you can prove me wrong on that one. Seriously. Yeah. Speak with Joriel. I can't speak with Joriel anymore. But what I can do is this. This is where the quest breaks.
We gnomes have allowed long legs.
What now?
But you can still complete it.
Yes?
Oh, let me sell whatever I can sell. So we're gonna get some lootses.
If you need anything
Yeah, this
before
is
you head back out
so
to the tier,
Fable
you
2.
should make sure to look at my stock first.
Like everything about I mean, even the animations, the gameplay and stuff. It's 100% Fable 2 in every sense of the word. It's cool. Man, you know what? I'm not even using Trollhide anymore. I'm really actually not using Trollhide. Any beautiful.
Please
Yes?
come by again.
Beautiful.
Yes?
Yeah, like this right here. Like the artwork, dude, this is so Fable 2, man. Dude, you can just watch Fable 2 gameplay. I would say I've streamed Fable 2, like the whole game, but I mean, you can just go watch Fable 2 gameplay anywhere and tell me this isn't like the same shit. It's like it's cartoonish. It's 3D cartoon. Or no, it's even more cartoon than anime. Like um oh, what's anime? Let me think. Borderlands? Borderlands is like anime. Or maybe you might say like some of the what's the name of that game? Zelda. Like Zelda is like anime, if you will. Like the art style here is like a 3D anime, if you will. Like it's nothing here is photorealistic. Nothing here is lifelike. But yet you've got 3D everything, right? So it's cartoonish, which I just call it like an art style. I just call it an art style. Borderlands is like the perfect middle ground of anime and 3D. I'd say that would be like the perfect thing because everything is like tattoo flash art. Flash art, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a thing. Borderlands is unique though, so anyway. But yeah, here it's an art style. It's cartooning taken to another level. True story. Sure, there's nothing I need in here. I don't think so. So I'm going to go ahead and save and kick some ass real quick. Nice. Hey, bitch.
You're
Stand
alive.
up. Stand up.
What an unexpected and
2% legs.
unfortunate
I'm
turn
long
of
legs. You're
events.
2% legs. I killed your thugs, bitch.
The White Palm are hardly thugs. Simply finding them cost me a small fortune, when I expect to be reimbursed with this failure. You are a child. These crimes, as you call them, shall be my final triumph. Innocent blood has been the price for this research. But the Well of Souls is priceless. It is worth every sacrifice. I do have one confession, though it's not the one you seek. If a fight is what you desire, you will find me quite hard to kill. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for you. A long career supporting vivification research has left me with certain advantages. You could say I'm more resilient than most of your enemies.
Well, you're going to die anyway, so how
The
about that?
wise and the foolish both die. Is that justice? With the Well of Souls, I can change that. I can choose who deserves life. To think that Hughes gave away such a gift to you. Well, we've seen how you wasted your life. Perhaps I'll give Intrinio your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion.
I'm going to
You're
kill you.
certainly welcome to try.
Lily, fucking burn down the entire library. Scaffolding. You can't run anymore, bitch.
You wouldn't dare.
Yeah, shut your fucking dick sucking. I'm gonna hit a fucking home run with your bitch ass fucking short-legged midget fucking satanic fucking. There's a reason you're smaller than the rest of humanity, motherfucking ass. You piece of shit. I've never met a 1/10 legs that was a good person, ever. That's not discriminatory. It's just an observation. It's just an observation.
Well, if setting fire to the librarium and hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octien's part, I certainly don't know what is. It is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his actions, overt as well as hidden. Even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were effective. You have my respect.
Anyway. Though you went against my explicit instruction, which my instructions included doing what you did, but I couldn't tell you to do that.
Should he survive the wounds earned in battle, I should think so. To that effect, I have ordered a moratorium on all of his current studies and projects. Or perhaps save this mysterious well of souls. That one will take some deliberation, considering its various ethical and societal ramifications.
And you,
regardless, no society is in your
1/10 legs. If I'm a long legs, if you can call me a long legs, I can call you a 1/10 legs. Fucking little abominations.
Ventrinio Desalini. One name I never expected to be brought into this business. It seems he has escaped the gallows yet again. I believe your friend Scholar Hughes may be able to help. While you were here, my people found him salvaging the tomes Octien attempted to burn. Now, you must excuse me. A Templar has fallen from power, and Edessa's political buzzards are circling.
Dude, your culture, your everything is just bad.
You again. What is it you require of me? Do get to the point. You can leave me to deal with Octien. I believe Fomerus Hughes is on his way here, with information more pertinent to you.
I mean, for a politician, she's pretty cool, not gonna lie.
It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence behind. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the flames. Oh, a great many prizes. Treatises on the nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses, but only one
Autopsies.
item of true value.
How many of these autopsies were on unwilling victims?
Based off of what I've read
You know,
in these
dead
pages,
people who didn't
Ventrinia
want to
has
be
been
dead.
working on an island off of Cluricon. I'm afraid the dark wood of Cluricon still hides our Tuatha enemies. But this young lady, Aileen Shear, says she has a solution for that. When you reach Ventrinio, beware. He is certainly a genius, but complicated. He may try killing you the second time for good measure.
Good
His
luck with
mind
that.
may be dangerous, but it holds the secret to entering Alabastra, and you must find it. Unfortunately, research on the Well of Souls will be put on hold. Octien organized it in secret, and the other Templars will want to learn all they can of it. But I do not think I'll be idle in the meantime. With Octien out of the way, there will be need of a new Templar in Edessa. It's everything I've been able to put together concerning Templar Octien's crimes, with supporting evidence from Ventrinio's notes and correspondence. I always suspected I might need leverage over Octien. It seems Ventrinio felt the same. You must remember to thank him for me.
Oh, absolutely.
This is a marvelous city to walk, isn't it? To look down on the crater from the walls, or up at our buildings from the aisles. Truly breathtaking.
God damn it. Oh.
Well, you wish to speak?
Should have taken that point in persuasion, maybe. That's all right. It's cool. It's honestly.
Yes.
Yeah, that fight it's bad. Yeah, it's just bad. Anyway, but I'm pretty much done here. So, this can't ever be completed because I can't speak with Jorio. I can't speak with her. That sucks. All right, so breaking the siege. Well, I mean, that's... So, I guess we're going up to, yeah. Nice. Dude, there's so much side questing, man. Like, each one of these cities has, like, I don't know, 100 hours of shit to do. It's ridiculous.
Ships are loading now for Melsen Shear. Are you ready to board? Right away.
Nice.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that to Lara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged.
Well, ideals are peaceful. History is violent.
Some of us will die.
Yeah, if you want good shit to happen, you gotta kill the bad shit.
Finally our own.
And there's bad people. Everybody's good. Anybody believing that is literally Satan's asshole incarnate. No, everybody's not good. You can't reason. You're gonna tell Hitler that you're wrong, you need to stop, and Hitler says, okay, I'm just gonna stop doing what I'm doing.
Knowing that I have made
Yeah, that shit doesn't work. You have to kill things. To make good things happen, you have to kill bad things. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. It's just that simple.
It would be a miracle if we lost the week.
Just that simple.
this?
I've heard the soldiers say that death walks the walls of Mel Senshir. Something tells me they're wrong. Death has only just arrived.
Yeah,
Need
I
to know
am.
something about
I
Mel
am
Senshir?
death. I
I'm the
love
one
that.
to ask.
God damn it. Minimum skill. What is he training? Minimum skill 7?
Keep 'em coming.
Does it tell me? Hold on a second. No, it doesn't. It doesn't tell me what actual training. Minimum of 7. What skills do I have? Minimum of 7. Damn, well, it's either persuasion, mercantile. Nothing I actually need. Everything I actually need is 7 or better, so I don't really care,
Come on,
but
the commander's waiting for us.
Not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless.
that's an insult. I mean, you look like a bitch, but at least we got some help. Yeah, okay. We should be teammates. Yeah. I wanna help you because you just called me basically a bitch to my face.
Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls.
Well,
seen
you've
her
already
stand
given
for the
up,
last
and
10
you
years.
are not
The end,
somebody I
think,
want to
has
fight
finally
with.
come. Our
You gonna
scouts
trust
report
this
that the
asshole to
Tuatha
have
are
your back?
massing, and in their
Nah,
wake
man.
we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Mel Senshir at last.
Let's go kick his ass then.
Indeed. They expect us to hide behind the walls of Mel Senshir. Instead, we'll rush the field and delay the Baelor's arrival. That leaves the Witch Knight. Malwyn is the commander of the Tuatha forces, and likely the one who has made a pact with the Baelor. You and Talera will be part of an effort to kill him. If we can kill Witch Knight Malwyn, then the Baelor may run rampant in the field, and in the chaos we can rout the Tuatha. It is much to hope for, but that's the plan.
Okay, well, let's go.
Soon. I
Dude,
know
I love
you're
that.
eager, but take a moment to make
Let's
sure you're
go.
ready. Check
Let's
your gear
go.
and say your goodbyes.
If
When
you're a
you're
poker
ready,
player, you
come meet
understand.
me by
Let's
the gates.
go.
I'll be readying the troops.
Whatever, dude.
Watch yourself when you're on the wall.
I don't care if the bartender's manning the ramparts. Someone has to have a drink.
Looking to restock? Ilin Doldran has what you need.
Damn. 35. Now that's some Prismere blades. Maybe I leveled up enough. Do 7% chance to crit hit. Well, it's not 11, but plus 30 lightning. Oh shit. All right. Okay, maybe. You know what? 35 plus 30 lightning plus 7% chance to crit hit. Well, that works for me. That works for me. I'll take that. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. True story. So 202. That's definitely Trollhide. It's definitely Trollhide. Hmm.
Back again.
Somebody has a
You
backpack.
won't last long. Ah, the one who travels with Talera. Can I interest you in something?
We got Dread Scale. Oh my god. An armor, 2 utilities, and an epic. But it takes 39 finesse. I couldn't wear that, like, forever. Dude, that is so sick. That's almost better than crafting. True story. Damn. 80 health, 80 mana. So that makes this other shit so... minus 20 mana costs? That's huge.
Another time, then.
That's basically double damage. So I can go break those down.
Looking to restock? Ilan Doldran has what you need.
There's the backpack.
Come back again. I've been up for days.
Cool.
You didn't think I'd miss this, did you? I hope you're ready for what lies ahead. This is no time to make jokes. These people are scared, and your chances are slim, with or without that spear. Mel Senshir's fate was sealed long ago. You may be able to change that, but the Tuatha aren't taking any chances. Prepare to fight, and be ready to die.
Nice.
Be on your
Nice.
way.
Great General is back, just like... What is it? Time is running out. Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly. Then let us go. We've had sightings of the Tuatha vanguard. When they enter the courtyard, we will open the gates and counterattack. You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another.
Yeah,
This will
it's
be
either...
over soon.
It's either... now, I respect that. It's either over, or it's not.
Hore Sunera Alfor!
Nice. Well, you got stuff. Maybe I should have prepped a little bit.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another. If O'Wyglen's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Balon. But we should make sure he doesn't get past us. Now, we must get moving. There is no room for error.
Girl. She's not a coward. She's not a coward. You have to respect that. Ugh, bitch. Let's go. All right, enough of this, man. Fuck you, man. Seriously, motherfucker? Seriously? Seriously? Like, really? All right. Getting all my gold, too. Just saying. I win.
Moving. I'll make sure they don't try that again. Someone's got to make sure these ladders stay down. And you need to move before O'Waglin's troops start falling back. The only way.
Finally, some reinforcements.
I thought the same thing.
Matter.
I thought the same thing. Finally, somebody doing something,
but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our arms. You could get in amongst them, silently if possible, and save what's left of the survivors.
I win. Did we save everybody? I think we saved everybody. Cool. Works for me. I guess at the end of the day, man, you're just kind of stuck by yourself, right? Um, Beautiful. Yeah, it's probably going down now. I win? It's going down now. Oh, she looked off. She looked off. Oh, that's awesome. Bitch ass.
This is our chance, before they can regain control of the creature. Oh!
She pushes you out of the way so you don't die. Do your thing, girl.
And guide my hand. Oh, the fear!
Oh, no. At least she tried, man. At least she tried. She's not trying to hear that shit. This is a Marine. This is the Marine mentality. Oh, you're going to die. You're going to die. If I got one breath, I could take another hill. That's some Marine bullshit right there, man. Not bullshit, man. It's real shit. This is fuck you right here. This is fuck you. True story. This is fuck you. You die, I win. This is why Israel, Americans. Oh my God, what is this? Oh God, man, God, seriously? I mean, it's a good loot drop. It's just, well, he busted that fucking thing. Busted the bridge. The big maggot demon. The huge bladed maggot demon.
You're still alive.
Of course.
You've got to destroy Baelor before it tears this place apart. This is what I was born to do. I thought I would never fight a battle like this for the rest of my life. All the ale in the world couldn't make me feel like
I can't get drunk
But
enough
we've got to press on
to get this
and
kind of
stop
high
the
right
Baelor.
here.
It's tearing this fortress apart.
Nice. Hold on a second. I'm back. I need some more mana. I definitely need some more mana. If I remember right, man, this fight is pretty legit. Probably ought to get a save ahead of time, type of thing. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna just... Troll hide everything. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful. All right, guys. Well, it's going down. It's going down. Y'all just stay here, man. I got this, bro.
Are you reporting in? Good luck to you.
We're like literally high level right now, too. That's the crazy part. We're like high level. So like all this shit is maxed out. This dude's damage is going to be like 100. You're gonna just fucking spam me? Spam me for like 30 fucking straight minutes? Dude, how do I get... I win. Yes, I got 100. I love that dude's armor, man. I love that dude's armor. That's like a knight of knights, man. Nice. I win. I win. All right. Nice. +1 to finesse abilities. All right, hold on a second. Yeah. You got crit chance and 10% damage, but then you got. Oh fuck, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna hang on to those.
The Tuatha. They're gone. After 10 years, I can't believe they're finally gone.
We win.
It's over. After all these years, the siege is broken, and we're alive. Thank the gods for sending you to us. This is a glorious day, but I have heard a bitter rumor in the wake of all of this. Is it true? Has Telera fallen?
She's the one that made this happen.
Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced.
Yeah.
She gave
You need to
everything
give her a
to us
fucking
in the
break,
end,
man.
and the world will know that.
Let the
When
girl
we
who
rebuild
saved all
these
the
walls,
guys
we'll name them after General
get the credit
Telera.
that she's due,
Her
man.
memory will
Like,
stand
seriously,
as
man,
long
that's...
as the ramparts shine. But she never would have
Motherfucker,
been here
man.
had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks. We freed the city, but the Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Clearing them out isn't going to be easy, but we might have help. There are rumors of a small band of fighters harassing the Tuatha. Perhaps the hero of Mel Senshir can convince them to work with us. Good luck.
Plus
Our
6
soldiers
damage?
are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
The hero of Melsenshire.
Hello?
Greetings. I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin. Back again.
Allies can come from the strangest places.
Man, I thought we had, like, blacksmithing tables and, like, other shit. Apparently not. Cool.
You! Stop! State your business.
Keep your hands off me, fool. I'm no Tuatha. I must speak with the Siegebreaker. It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker. Especially here, in a land where pleasure has been all too rare. I am Sidon the Outcast, Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I'm here to welcome you to our home. I see the hesitation in your eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy. Indeed. You accomplished a great feat here. But the Tuatha Deon are far from defeated. Before striking the heart, you must trim the fat and cleave through the bones. If you wish to put an end to Gadflow's reign, meet my brethren and me at Foe's Hearth to the east, and we can talk further there. I'd rather not talk here. Cluricon is filled with Tuatha spies. Travel to the old ruins at Foe's Hearth. We'll meet you inside and we can talk there.
Cool.
Be careful. These swamps can
So
be
few
tricky.
of the winter court left. You go ahead. It's been some time since Sidon and I had a chance to talk.
Indeed, Agarth. I hear on the wind that you laid down your sword and drowned yourself in drink when you learned the ways of fate. And yet here you are, sword in hand, again the victor. How is this? Do the winds lie to me?
It's a long tale. It started when I sobered up long enough to go bury a friend of mine in Alistar Tower. Or rather, that's what I had planned to do.
Nice. Dude, I'm getting like an itch to play Dark Souls. Getting an itch to play Dark Souls just randomly out of nowhere. I guess here we go. Nice.
Winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh. A group of Winter Fae, called the House of Sorrows, have built their lives around the Midden. They feed and tend the bodies there, and sanctify the ground with what dead they bring. It is they who preserve the culture of our people, and make this the cradle of winter. For their part, they have been given a beacon, a small sapling of white bark and red leaves, growing from the bodies in the Midden. They call it the Hallowed Tree.
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile. The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha Deon. It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use.
As long as you're useful, you're okay. If not,
go to the Midden
you
and
should be
find
thrown
the place
away.
called the Proving Hall.
Who the fuck wants to
The
help somebody
Touchstone
like
will
that?
grant you
Like,
access.
goddamn, man.
Once you are within the halls, my questions
You
will be
need my
answered.
help. That means you're worthless. You need my help to do whatever. But you can't do what you want to do without my help. But you take a shit on me and you diarrhea in my face and spit in my fucking face and then talk about my mama at the same time, and then you want the help. Fuck these cocksuckers, man. I not a single one of them deserves to live. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Nice. Anyway, just saying, man. Absolute dog shit.
Can't believe we beat you here. Cider knows some amazing shortcuts through this place.
It is agreeable to see you, Siegebreaker. Clurican can be inhospitable at times.
Well, no thanks to any of your help. That never came.
So I did. We are the bitter frost, the last few remnants of free winter fae. We have refused to bend knee to Gadflow or his god. Our numbers are few, but we have fought our kin as best we can. The once noble houses of sorrow, pride, and vengeance have all fallen under Gadflow's sway. Until they're freed, the Tuatha's ranks will continue to swell with the faithful. Blind him, cut out his tongue, draw the venom from our land. Only then will we be able to begin to strike at Alabastra. The Tuatha have built Prismere chantries across Clurican. From here, Gadflow rallies the faithful, preaches the word of Tirnoch, and corrupts our land. Destroy these chantries and disrupt Gadflow's ability to infect this land. Without Gadflow to guide them, the Tuatha in Clurican will be disorganized and scattered. When this is done, we'll take you to Ventrinio. He can help you breach Alabastra. There are
Not until then.
To the south and east. Kill their guards.
Meaning we have to do
smash
this.
Their crystals and be done
We
with
have
them.
to do
Gadflow
what you
will try
can't
to stop
do
you, but it's
while
just
you take a
harmless
fucking shit in our
projection. We
face.
can't hurt you.
Like,
Please,
if that's
directly.
diplomacy, that means a whole bunch of people that can't just deal with people that all need to die. And then the world's a better place because you don't have diplomats. You don't have politicians. You don't have any of that shit. You just got people doing things, right, to deal with people. You know, like I raise some grain, you raise some cattle, and I exchange my wheat for your fucking steak, and like we can just do business. But then you got third party and fourth party and fifth party and fucking Satan's children, the Kenites, just doing things to make sure that none of that can actually happen. Everything just has to be fucked up. That's celebrity. That's news. That's education. Politics. Medicine, which is part of politics and part of economy, too. Yeah, true story. Yeah. Anyway.
Stand against the Tuatha.
Hitting for almost 100K on those crits. Gotta love it, right? Nice. Oh, wow. All right, hold on a second. All right, I guess.
Court left to stand against the Tuatha.
We thought our house was invincible. We never imagined it.
Nice. Dude, like it's like the entire fucking region, man. Gotta be kidding, man. Seriously. All right, nice. Yeah. Nice. And we can't even use this trainer.
You have come, as he said you might. Have you found our King Bizarane waiting for you in Cursewood? The Winter Fae need your help, but it is only Bizarane's place to tell you of our plight. Remember. Please, mortal, seek out Bizarane. Remember.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. So gonna have to hit a merchant here pretty soon too. Yeah, gonna have to hit a merchant. Nice. All right, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go get ready for work. I gotta, yeah, I gotta work today. I know it's kind of like, you know what? No, never mind. Actually, I'm not. Pretty soon, but yeah, yeah. I got a long weekend. I got a long, like next like 10 days coming up, and I need to be well, need to be ready for that. So, well, yeah, we'll play for a little while longer, and then I'm gonna call it a day. They eat really, really, really good sandwiches. All right. Fucking jihadist boggarts. Boggart jihadists. Are you supposed to take them seriously? Of course not. Boggart jihadists. Blowing themselves up to murder you because they don't know what else to do. And they think in so doing, they get to rape a bunch of underage girls. They get to be pedophiles, along with their Muhammad prophet, who was a pedophile. And they get to follow their Muhammad prophet as a pedophile and rape underage girls for eternity in heaven. That's why they blow themselves up while they worship a pig Allah god that's fucking Satan incarnate. True story. If that offends you, it's because it's the truth. Yeah. And if you think any of that shit is okay, and you die in a fire, the world's a better place because you died in a fire painfully, and the world doesn't have to suffer you. You're worse than a fucking school shooter. You're worse than a Karen. You're like the absolute libtard. If you think that a pedophile prophet for a pig god that sends you to whatever is the opposite of pedophilia, which is the version of Islamic hell, I guess, and you're scared of that, you're so fucked up in the head that if you died, the world would be a better place. That's a fact. I'm not telling you to kill yourself. I'm just hoping you're dead. There you go, man. Now that's a true story. I knew that was happening. Get wrecked. I win. So, where exactly am I going? Need to... Well, let's just, I guess, just set a waypoint here. Let's go. Oh my God. Okay. That's a cage key. All right. So, yeah. Let me go ahead and save again. Now, this actually is going to be like really hard. I would love to be able to do this with minimal dispelling. I wonder if auto attempt would work. No. See what happens. I'm not going to try to do it manually, I guess. I win. All right, cool. Um, I guess we go up here. Right?
Faithful, a child of dust is here for death. Grant their pitiful wish. Noch watches over you and blesses you with her unyielding rage. No longer shall we tolerate the mortals and their vile presence in our world. The undying mortal from the well has returned. Your mere existence is an abomination against all things. How can you not see this?
So are you, bitch.
Mortals pervert the world, twisting it to their own ends. Your unnatural new life is only
This
the
thing is
latest in a
accusing
long
you
line
of
your
half
kind's
of what it's guilty
debaucheries.
of.
But Tierna
I'm guilty of
merciful,
all this. You're guilty of this. So I'm blaming you for what I'm doing.
Is the wild
That's satanic
fire that will
argument.
clear the land
That's
of you
liberal
and your
woke
kind.
argument. I'm guessing Gadflow in the real world would have a purple nose ring and blue hair. Or maybe a blue nose ring and purple hair. True story, right? Beautiful. Punk ass bitch. Punk bitch. So now... Dude, like seriously? Alright, so... Damn. Fuck. Nice. Beautiful. Iller's Crossing. This is where that huge slug demon crossed to fight us, right? Oh wow, I'm still not. I'm still knocked. Wow. Dude, the game just cheated. The game just cheated. It never mind. It doesn't even fucking matter. I win. I win. That is so bad. All right. Not cool. Not cool. This is where it drug its fucking demonic Obama married to a man pretending to be a woman named Michelle, but it was Mike, fucking dragging its asshole through the land. This, you see this shit stained fucking thing here? This is the White House because Obama was there. Nice. Obama's diarrhea spawn, turning America into fucking a tranny marrying pedophile fucking young boy raping piece of fucking shit as a president of America. And this is the shit stain that it left in the White House. This is what you're looking at right here. It is what it is. Satan's president. I win, bitch. Stop it. Oh, God. That's annoying.
Mortals stole the secrets of magic, and now they come to take our land. But all that they find here shall be death. Fear not, Snake. We must leave them to their fate. You struggle against the force of a simple army. How will you fare, I wonder, against the power of a god?
A god?
Only a fool denies the power they can feel.
Oh, your feelings are your emotions. Only a fool trusts your emotions. This is where the satanic lie is. This is how this thing failed. Only a fool distrusts what they feel. Only a fool trusts what they feel. Your feelings, your emotions. That's what makes everything bad ever. And that's a historical fact. That's what makes everything bad ever. Your feelings. Fuck your feelings. Anyway. All right, let's go. Fuck your feelings. Actually, let's see. Do I have any map markers that are even anywhere ever? I don't have any. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, they're unkillable. They're unkillable. Oh, wow. They're not only unkillable. All right. They're not only unkillable. The game is completely broken. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.